Also, I am such a buffoon. As you all are fully aware, I didn't check my emails on Tuesday, Wednesday, and well, on Tuesday, and then I was so busy on Tuesday night, Wednesday, with live streams and that video up or out, that I didn't check my emails, and I checked my emails this morning, and lo and behold, QNOS had sent me the beta code. So I could have been handing all of you guys the beta code. I'm such a buffoon. Skeets, good day, Matt. I tried Evo yesterday and could not get the car out of neutral, even though I configured the wheel. Right, Peter Smith had that issue. Peter Smith, are you around? From memory, what Peter had to do, he had to find and delete his setups folder for his wheelbase, because somehow during the update to the beta it had duplicated his controllers in the controller setup menu and it was getting confused. Hopefully Peter will be on chat soon. I think he was having a bit of a lie down because he'd done so much Assetto Corsa racing. However, when he pops up, we'll have a chat with him, Skeets. I'm pretty certain it was from memory, and I might have got this wrong, so that we'll need to really wait for him. But from memory, it was something like he uninstalled the game, then he went in to the Evo folder and made sure everything was deleted from there, and then reinstalled the game, and then went back through the controller setup and everything worked for him, but he had exactly the same issue. Not a bad car, you know. I did used to drive this when it first came out. Green flag. Oh, we need to brake. Oh, what I just saw. Hamburger, send me that beta code. Alpha code sucks. Hamburger, if you're listening, go on to the best thing to do is go on to my Discord and go into the Assetto Corsa Evo Tomato channel, and it's in there. Anybody who wants the beta code can have it. They're not restricting it. I've got a strong feeling that potentially this weekend they're going to release it publicly anyway, but if you do want to grab the code today, go onto my Discord, link in the description down below, look for Assetto Corsa Evo Tomato channel, and it's in there with instructions on what to do. I do apologise everybody, you should have had access to that on Tuesday, my bad. Some other creators out there have been a bit not naughty, but a bit cheeky with that beta code, making out that you can only get it from them. Not the case. I noticed actually that the player numbers shot up yesterday on Assetto Corsa Evo Tomato, and today they're already at 1,000 players, which is like 3 times the normal amount on a Thursday at this time of day. Peter, good afternoon, Matt, fellow sim racers. How are we all? No, I haven't caught up on my sleep. I'm knackered. Peter, have a word with Skeets. Read what Skeets put. He's having trouble with his gear shifter. Have a conversation with Skeets about what you did to fix it. Right. A little bit of setup tweak needs to happen here. I think I've got time to come in, but this car's handling really well. Tony's in the house. Hello, Tony. So now we can put it to bed. LMU looks nice, but AMS2 is king of the trackside detail. Who else has full crowds around the green? Yeah, absolutely. Right, I'm not happy with that and probably want to go that. The lot are in. What did you do, Peter? What did you do, Peter? I couldn't remember. There you go, Skeets. Thank you very much, Peter. Tell everybody how long you spent trying to get it fixed, Peter. And what state you was in. Oh dear. And I completely get it. I've been there myself, you know I have. The height of frustration. Ready to throw anything out the window and anything that moves. Right, I just need to shut a couple of things that I'd left open. I'm enjoying this car around there. 4 hours. Oh, I'm sorry, Peter. Oh, at least I was kind of there to hold your hand and just keep asking stupid questions. Frustratingly as well, yesterday I could have stayed on the live stream just a little bit longer because the Slipstream gang had forgotten it was the start of the AMS2 Community Cup that they're taking part in. So the championship, oh hello, the championship was postponed. I take this car. Something feels different. This car feels so planted. Arse Cooler is on. The early hours test on Tuesday was great fun. Both both squealing and whooping like that. Yeah. Oh. Put the handbrake on that. Wow, okay. There goes Hampus. Who's this? M52 to you. M52 to you. It's almost like the brake bias is way too low and I'm having to press too hard on the brakes. I don't know when I will play Evo, Tomato, Tomato. You've got to type that, I'm afraid. Whenever you use Evo, you've got to type how I say it, and you've got to say it how I say it as well. So it's Evo, Tomato, Tomato. Nothing else will cock-a-doodle-doo. I can't drive all of a sudden. The morning in AMS, again, as I did Laguna Seca this morning in AMS 2. And the corkscrew is so sweet. It is. Rhino, does the beta code work if you don't have AC Evo? No, you have to have invested in it. Not the best place to be testing braking and cornering skills. Start on the Porsche curves. We survived there. Right. We're going to get one flying lap, I think, in practice. This car does feel really nice. A lot of trail braking going on there. I need to tweak my brakes. Well, the brake pressure. I'm just going to call it ACE. No, it's got to be tomato, tomato, regardless of whether you just initialise it. Oh, why did I snatch first? I tell you what, I'm going from the back, probably, today, with the way I'm driving this. I wouldn't mind, but it drives so good. Ooh, says Brian. Now, Tony, I've got to ask a question, because on my monitor, I don't know whether those are oranges or underripe tomatoes. At the level of detail in this force feedback, it's literally... I'm going to set up another camera so you can see my wheel, although I need a new one. But I'm going to set up another camera because the level of detail is just phenomenal. Yes, it might be a little bit too slippy in places, AMS2, but the way I've got this force feedback set up is just like, the car feels utterly alive. I've started printing those t-shirts, by the way, mate. What does it say on it? I forgot what it says on it. I have actually designed 3 esport type shirts, and I've got a list of about 8 normal type merch t-shirts. Can you see what t-shirt I'm wearing? Hey, oh. Right, we're back on it. We'll be kicking up the dust, remember? Tony, tomatoes! Now, is that tomatoes? Or the way you've spelt it? Or is that tomatoes? As in toes on your feet? Or is that how you spell it? Or is plural with an apostrophe? I've never been very good at that thing. English as a written subject at school was not my strongest. I did really well in it, but I was amazed. I don't know how. I think I spoke about it before on one of the live streams. We had this one English teacher come in for the last 2 years of secondary school, and he was just one of those teachers that made a difference, because I was so bored of school at that point. I wanted to be out. I wanted to be working with my dad, basically, in his mechanics company and MOT company. And that was from about the age of 14. Tom's. Peter Smith. Evo, tomato. We're going to make it stick, and it's all QNOS. It's their own fault. 6. That's more respect, but 22 seconds down. What on earth is Hampus doing? What the Jews, Hampus? I know. He's 8 seconds ahead. Is he in a different car? Does anybody know what t-shirt I'm wearing? You must recognise it. Come on, gang. I'm sticking my boobs out for you. Welcome to all the new subscribers as well. The force feedback Ampus in the Formula 1 car, yep. 8 seconds clear. No, 9 seconds clear. I weren't looking, I was only looking at the end. I think we're going to have to disqualify Hampus before we even get going. Could raise the boost pressure from default. Not sure if you... Oh, okay. We're all in the same car, aren't we? Am I losing? Oh, no. Ah, that's why. I thought I put us on the same car. Yeah, that explains a lot. This car is normally aspirated. Fuel is off. Right. I gave us an extra 5 minutes of Quali round this track. Is an agent of the Matrix the same as Crikes? Yes. I think they're brothers from different mothers, aren't they? Crikes and Hampus. Well, for all I know. Oh, what have you done to me? But this car is properly nice. Very lively in first and second gear, as you can imagine. The same person. Well, they could be the same people, but from different parallel universes. Another dimension. They've melded into one for this lobby, but live separately. There's a mind bend. Cold tyres, everybody. Cold tyres. We have got Sing Dog with us again, but he's living the life of luxury in the house at the moment. With daughter's looking after him by the looks of it. He was properly sulking early because he loves being in the garden, so I leave the door open. But he was absolutely hammering it down with rain. First time in months have you had proper rainfall. He was not impressed. Same person, same code. Absolutely. I was considering, and it's only a thought at the moment, of trying to do something with a Assetto Corsa Evo, Tomato, and a live stream over on one of the days of the weekend, but I'm not sure whether I'm going to make it yet. Peter, I wonder if they do a secret handshake when they meet. No, they don't need to do a handshake, Peter, and they can't physically touch each other because it'll break the universe. They just give a knowing look to one another. Oh, what have I done there? I did it before. Why am I doing that? And when I say they give each other a knowing look, there's no expression on either of them, but they know each of them are giving each other a knowing look. Tomato! Need to do it in an Italian accent, I think. A friend of the channel and sometimes races with us, ARJ Arj, messaged me earlier on Steam, and he's given me a custom force feedback file to try in AMS2. So I'm going to try and fit that into tomorrow's schedule, because it does sound very interesting. I'd love to see how much different it is to this Daniel Kart one, because I'm still on the earlier Daniel Kart, version 17. Thankfully, Daniel is still very active in the forum, but I can't wait to try this other force feedback file, but I need to take a screenshot of all my settings, because this other force feedback file has different slider settings in-game. And if it works as well as this does, I may be doing a AMS2 custom force feedback video, another one. Oh. Riser are very, very busy at the moment on the next update. I'm not exactly sure how long it's going to be. I don't think it's a major update. I don't think we're going to get any new content in the next week or so. But I think there's an interim little update, like a patch. Damn it! Look what we did, we spoiled that one. We're not looking where we're going. I tell you what, I tried a combination in a Assetto Corsa Evo Tomato yesterday, and I'm not joking, one of the steepest learning curves I've ever had in a sim title. But you've got to get the right car. And it's a frustrating piece of what's it. But when you get it right, it's so rewarding. Hi Pills. So, if you want a very frustrating but eventually very rewarding car track combo, take the Porsche Cup, but the version in Evo Tomato, the one that hasn't got any assists, no ABS, no traction control, Porsche Cup car, take it to Donington Park, national or international, GP, whichever one. It is horrendously frustrating at first. I like it, Tony. Tony's going to try and steal the Top Fan crown with the use of tomatoes. That's right, the dog just come and visited me as if he was telling me something. And now I'm concerned that he's done something. I've also found a couple of YouTube channels that solely cover onboard footage from all manner of cars, race cars, on different racetracks. And I'm going to try and set up a channel on my Discord and link to them, because you really do need to see on board some of these cars that we drive in AMS2 and just see how much steering input there is and how much the cars are actually moving. Because if you remember the slow-mo footage of the GT3 car, the McLaren at Donington Park, externally it doesn't look as if it's doing much. But then you look at the steering inputs from a driver and you realise that it is actually moving all over the place. You thought they were pumpkins? Yeah, if you could, Peter. It could be the same one that I found a few days back. Well, last weekend I think it was. I'd have to see. Don't. Come on, car. Artich is in the house as well. Welcome along, everybody. Thank you so much for joining the stream. Thank you so much for all the likes as well. We are going to be doing probably 6 races today, and we'll be going up until about 9 o'clock UK time. Hello. Even in-car footage from where... Yeah, absolutely. But you kind of need to watch it, like, in-car and externally, just to get your head around how much the cars are moving and what the driver's doing in relation to that movement. Because it doesn't always correlate in your brain. Not when you got a brain like mine. Oh, that was lucky, because the way I took that corner was atrocious. I watched Porsche Cup cars at Spa from a couple of years ago, and the sliding around they were doing, they are so hectic and busy. And that's why I jumped into that Assetto Corsa Evo Tomato Cup car, and I thought, let's go full-blooded race car mode and not have any assists. It just, like, really hard to drive without assists. Oh, the front end grip through there. You can feel every ounce of understeer and how far into the understeer you are. I knew I had to just have the brake there. I'd like to dial that out a bit more if I could. Where will that put us? 6th, maybe 5th. Spectre's going to get dropped down one. Oh, and they all pile in and do better than me. There we go. I like it, Tony. We're going to make it stick. Kunos are going to be known as Tomato. Oh, there's going to be a battle at the front. What's frustrating, Hampus, is I thought he was in the same car as me. If I'd have realised I'd left it the same class, I probably wouldn't be in the Chevy. I probably would have been in the rocket ship that is the Mercedes with full boost. I thought the thumbnail was a little bit different today as well. Quite a bit of pop on the thumbnail. So we're going to do the Group C at Le Mans, and then, it's right, I've just remembered something I wanted to say about that. And then race 2, we're doing GT4s at Donington GP. And then we're open to another 3 or 4 suggestions. The reason I giggled is YouTube does auto subtitles for YouTube videos, and whenever you watch somebody talking about lemon, it calls it lemon. It's just my silly brain thinks it's entertaining. Matt, you've changed countries. What country's that, Matt? Oh, It's not the same. Yeah, I don't know what that flag is. It's like Cameroon or something. I don't know. Like, oh dear. Brino, the Book of Excuses is out again. Absolutely. Bolivia. Oh, is that what that one is? Copper Montana at Campo Grande. Okay, I'll have to look at the track and decide whether it's suitable. For open lobbies. I think it is actually, if I remember what track it is. Right, good luck everybody. Fuel is off. Somebody say my name. What they say my name for? Let me just check something. Matt, question mark. Eh? Who said that? Can't see the message now. Not worry. Let's crack on. Good luck, everybody. We are all going to need it. I'm going to go on the 2 seconds. Gives everybody a chance. Oh, it's refreshed now, Matt. It's going to give everybody a chance to tweak and ready up. Fur Fox, good luck, have fun. Thank you very much indeed, Fur Fox. Welcome along. Thank you for jumping into chat. Matt, I don't change. You have changed, look. Something weird going on with that. Normal bug with the flags, yeah. It's just frustrating, isn't it? So it's such a like a simple thing in my brain, but obviously the coding might be different. It's that synchronization across all the services. So we can basically, my computer has got to go through Riser server, through Steam server, back through Steam, out to all of you, and then you've got to do the same to everybody else. So amongst all that spider web of connections, something's going to have a little hiccup. Tony, good luck. Let's go racing. Not a bad way of saying it. Or Senegal. Alright, 30 seconds to go. Ready up. I'll ready up on 2 seconds. Gives you ample time to do your tweaks and ready up yourselves. Looking forward to this one. Although I'm right on the edge of the danger zone for the first chicane. Right, we've all got to be really, really good through the first 2 chicanes. We want to show the world just how good we can drive AMS2 at Le Mans. There'll be plenty of time to get overtaking done once we get halfway around the lap. Oh, hello. I think somebody got torpedoed on the inside of me, shunted into me. We managed to survive it. Hello.
You can't park there, Dave.
We had a bad run through there. We've been held up a little bit. And a rocket ship has come past in the hands of Pills.
You can't park there, Dave.
You will visually see the turbo working on Pills' car. As we changed gear, you could see his car come back towards us and then go, and that was literally the turbo spooling up and going. Madness turbo in that car. Oh. Well, we avoided death, but only just. Here comes another torpedo. It's that Hampus again. Well, Hampus pulled over off the start, dropped back, and then decided to start overtaking people at a rate of knots. Look at the speed of that car with a full turbo. If damage is turned off like it is in our lobbies, the Mercedes Sauber, or Sauber Mercedes, you can get away with putting the turbo up to 100%. If you do it when damage is on, it just destroys the engine on the turbo. I'm having to spin the throttle. Thank you, Peter. Really appreciate that. Fur Fox, oof. Yeah, I got torpedoed. Mega understeer. And again, far behind just slammed the wall as well. Other than being completely outpaced by the Sauber, this is a really nice car to drive. And I'm sure in the hands of a more talented driver than me, it would be even more impressive. Mega understeer. I thought I dialed it out a bit more, but clearly not. We are so far off the everybody in the Mercedes. It is ridiculous. We should have all been in the same car, that's the problem. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for all the likes. And also, if you haven't already, and you fancy a bit of Assetto Corsa Evo Evo Tomato Tomato, check out my latest video that talks through some of the force feedback settings. And the first comment under that video has got a link. Sorry, the beta code and the instructions on how to get onto it. You will have to buy Assetto Corsa Evo Evo Tomato Tomato. Or I've got a feeling we're not that far off this 0.3 version going full public access. I have no idea how I've done it, but we managed to take 2 seconds out of the leader. Keep it going, Tony. The gag will never get old. Not until I get a cease and desist from QNOS. Oh, You know I said I took 2 seconds out of the leader. He's just took them back again. It's all good, Tony. It's all good. Oh, hello, Sketchy. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, where are you going to be? Oh. I mean, I've got to be honest, in fairness to that driver rejoining, when you're rejoining in one of these, there's not a lot of information to tell you just how quickly the next car is going to be closing in on you. Oh, watch what you're doing, mate. Hamburger, something very strange has happened in my mirror with your car. It was like a weird netcode, or you hit an invisible object. Is that how it felt to you, Hamburger? That was very odd. Left my braking very late, as you can plainly see. I just saw in the game chat, just at one word, epic. So I think somebody's enjoying themselves. Jaguar Fuzzy, eat my dust. How comparable are these in time to modern counterparts? They're not. They're just not. They're just like... The sense of speed and the aggressive delivery of the power is about the only similarity, but obviously with modern suspension, more up-to-date tyres, hybrid systems, stuff like that. This is a probably a more visceral experience. I can't even begin to imagine what it's like to drive one of these in real life, because obviously the smells, the heat, the noise, the G-forces, everything, seat to the pants vibrations, everything is going to be so much more intensified. And of course, that added element of danger with bravery. Jackie Shirt style cars, yeah. I've got a busy day tomorrow, especially now I need, well, I would like to look at that custom force feedback file for these. I'll be very interested to see what the difference, how it feels. These cars are about 25 miles an hour slower. The R18 and 962 era cars are the fastest prototypes ever built. Fortunately for them cars, they've got superb brakes, whereas the brakes on this are very impressive. But they take a little, just about 50, no, about 20 meters longer to stop. Oh, dear, dear, dear. Blah, 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 blah. Fisherman! Get guys! Huh? Huh? Matt, mind if I ask for a suggestion? Of course I don't. But first of all, you've got to explain what the get guys is. Hey guys. Not get guys. Oh dear. That was so bad, said Rhino. Well, Hamburger had a really strange incident in my mirrors. As we left, not this corner, the next corner, it was like he hit an invisible object on the course. I don't know what happened. It's very strange. But yes, give me a suggestion. We are going to go to GT4's at Donington Park. It's a good job I've never been to Donington Park. Ever. Also, what have we got going on the weekend out in the real world of motorsport? We've got the British Touring Cars at Dono. We've got F1 back again. Interested to see how everybody's feeling after the long holiday they've had. I was going to try and get up to Donington Park today and tomorrow, but to try and get in while they're setting up for the British Touring Cars, but I don't think they'll let us in. Oh. I've got to give the Aston Martin Vantage a go. Out of all the Aston Martins that came to AMS2, it's the one I like the least because it feels so heavy. But when you look at the weight of the car, where it's £2,500 in, £3,500 in weight, but it feels heavier than the Audi by quite a lot, and it's not far off the weight of the others. But the lightest one of all is the Alpine, at like £1,000 lighter. I wish we could have it in kilos as well, because I can't do the conversion in my head. It hurts. But I'm gonna have a play with the Aston. WRC at Paraguay. Caterhams. Where do you want to go Caterham racing? We'll go super light, I think. Rhino's keen on the WRC as well. Fairfax. Blind Apexes at Donny always had a frizz on. Great track. No, it is a great track. There's only the two. Kind of three, I suppose. Hollywood is a little bit blind as you crest and go down the crane of curves. And then Starkies and Copies. I've got a feeling I'm going to be regretting picking this car. But we'll find out. Don't forget to smash the like button, everybody. Oh, why has that gone dead now? What is going on in the world? So, I get frustrated when that sort of thing happens. I can't remember where it's plugged in. Let's try You watch, I'll plug this in and everything will shut down. That'll please me. And that's done nothing or very little. I'll have to come up with another solution for that. We'll worry about it tomorrow. Fishman, I was going to see if we could do V8s at Alton Park Classic instead of the Caterhams. Why don't we do it as well as the Caterhams? We've got slots available, so we do the V8 at Alton Classic. That'll be a bumpy roller coaster. Right, let's just double check setup on this. Oh, it's remembered everything. There we go. Right. Look at the size of my hands, everybody. Look at the size of my hands. Right. You may have to manually turn on your traction control and ABS. A beast. Look at the sunrise. See how I look after you, beautiful viewers. I treat you to all the best sights. Hulk driver. This GT4 Aston
You can't park
also
there, Dave.
feels like it's got a really what's the word not soft suspension but flexible suspension. I mean, it doesn't kind of wallow, but it feels very soft and supple as it goes into some of the corners. Oh, I forgot to change the time settings. We need to remember to do that after this. And we've still got 15 minutes of Quali. Backed again. Oh, hello. And you know the other criticism of Assetto Corsa Evo Tomato, at Donington Park they don't have any planes taken off at any point ever. I've not seen one plane. I'm gonna have to message QNOS and have a word with them. Oh dear. Right, something doesn't feel quite right with the way the rear end's swinging out on this car. It could be just the way I'm driving it, but it could have been that I've pushed the seat too far forward. Oh, Jay turned it. Or it could be a similar issue with the rear suspension as in the Audi. where there's something not quite right with the bump stops or something. I think Matt B and somebody else was testing suspension setups in the Audi a few weeks back, and they thought they narrowed it down to something to do with the ARB and the bump stop. Because one of the prototype cars, I think the prototype 3 or the prototype 2 MRX, way back when, used to have an issue where the suspension used to sit all the way down under load, and then it was like the bump it would go through the bump stop, and the suspension used to just pop suddenly. Keno, happy Thursday, gang. Absolutely. I'm going to need a human pit stop in a minute now. Saved it. I'm going to let this car through. I've messed up the lap. And this one. How are you, Keno? It's nearly the weekend again. How does that keep happening? It's really strange for me. Normally I spend Monday getting the thumbnails and stuff ready for the live streams. And then obviously Tuesday we have our first live stream of the week. We have a good catch up of what happens over the weekend. Then before I know it, I'm getting ready for Wednesday's live stream, which have been quite fun in LMU, to be honest. And then, literally before I know it, it's Thursday. I'm doing the finishing prep for the Thursday live stream. And other bits and pieces that need doing. And then suddenly it's halfway through the live stream and it's nearly Friday. Sorry. Oh, it caused him to go, oh no, $5 in the jar. Video gamer guy, hello, hello, hello. How are you? Keno's all good. Work is starting to slow down now, as all the tourists are going back home. Hopefully I can get back on the Tuesday stream soon. Excellent, that's what we like to hear, Keno. Whereabouts in the world are you, Keno? And how come the tourists affect your business? Are you in the what area? What's your area of business? Miss an hour of the stream, and Brino's after my crown. Yeah, you're gonna have to work very hard to get that back now. Yeah, there's something not quite right with the rear end of this GT4 Aston, and it feels so heavy. Right, next time I go to Donington, I'm going to try and get to the top end and get some slow-mo of them coming out of Starkies and Copies. I have been there once before, a long time ago now, a few weeks ago. Don't do that. I'm on a flyer. It is definitely more realistic the way the cars are sliding through turn 1 at Redgate. But there's something just slightly off with the rear axle on this. That left rear is getting really warm as well. Can't quite work it out at the moment. Southern Spain, I work in an Irish pub with all the sports and all the beer. Ah, okay. Kind of explains why you're here. It's like a busman's holiday for you, isn't it? I lost all that time because I'm useless. Right, we're going to have a very quick human pit stop. And what we'll do for a change, instead of going to the monitor view and watching somebody go around, we'll park up. This gate used to be red. That's why it's called Red Gate. This corner. We'll park up here and watch the cars coming down. There we go. And we'll have a human pit stop and a BRB. Sing along, you know you want to.
Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You can't be late. It's just a first lap. Why are you mad? That wall really loves you more than your dad. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Monza is so boring, no boring too long. Who doesn't like a downforce will not like this song. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba,
mind was tight, stress creeping in, no end in sight. I need an escape, a place to unwind. Launch IMS to leave the world behind. Search for Sim Racers arms where the calm begins. Maps relaxed world where the real fun spins. Feel the limit, ride the flow. Faring duels, watch my pace grow. Crayx ahead, Matt close behind. On YouTube Live, we're intertwined. Matt laughs loud, spins during in fight. We cheer in the chat, nothing to hide. Search for Sim Racers arms where the calm begins. Matt's relaxed world where the real fun spins. Feel the limit, ride the flow. Faring duels, watch my pace grow.
It's persistently persisting down out there. This song has grown on me. Please tell me you play Irish Pub by the High Kings too many times. I don't believe there's one Kilimanjaro though. I'd love to see a pop-up one. Trailer start. Go ahead, lad. I'm out. Spain is too hot for me. Rather 35 in Spain than 20 degrees here at the moment. Video gamer guy, I love it. Reminds me of Evanescent, maybe Lou Linkin. Yeah, bit of a head bopper that one. Right. Private Quali, I have no idea what to do, what to change. I actually feel like I want to stiffen, which is a really rare thing for me to do, is stiffen the ARBs and deal with the slide. That's what I actually feel like I want to do. I dread to think what it's going to feel like. We'll give it a whirl. Here we go. Battling over the crown, I like it. Maybe the springs need stiffening as well as the ARB. Let's see how slippy it makes it. We need to do at least a lap and a bit. Get the tyres a bit more heated. Actually, I do like that feel on that. Oh. Default setup's a bit too soft by the feel. It's still early to tell. Tyres are freezing cold. I have to soften the front again. Tyres are still not right. Sounds alright though, doesn't it? Oh, I forgot to put the crisps on the bar. We got something a little bit different today. We got the dry roasted peanuts as usual. They're at the other end of the bar today. However, we've got some sweet barbecue, crinkle cut crisps. We'll open them in a minute. Help yourselves. There's plenty to go round. Peter Smith, would you say that Donington looks better in Evo, Tomato, or AMS2? Right. That is based, if you set Assetto Corsa Evo, Tomato to have clouds or time of day like this with this cloud cover, I'd say it's miles off AMS2. It's nowhere near as good, just purely based on the clouds. However, once you get to sunrise or sunset, they're both special in their own little way. AMS2 has the habit of making me go, wow, look at that sunset or sunrise. Whereas at the moment, Assetto Corsa Evo, Tomato makes me go, ooh, that's nice. So, just depends on time of day, cloud cover. And Tony's rating. I think Evo has the most up-to-date Donington. Yeah, regarding trackside objects, advertising hoardings, some of the pit lane detail. However, there's a couple of things that show that they took all that reference information from about 3 months ago. And there's two key giveaways to when they designed Evo, Tomato version of Donington Park, and we'll get to one of them any second now. They've got the Aston Barclays car auctions building on the right there, spot on. However, this bit here, they've got the curbs, this like brick rumble strips that were there at the very start of the year, and they've since had to ground them out because of the bricks were damaging tyres and wheels. And then in the pits themselves, the floor markings are wrong in every single game because they've only just been repainted in the pits. So if you come in, the yellow chevrons there and the yellow chevrons marking out the pit boxes there just in front of the car are now red and white, and all down the same, this fast lane in the pits is red. This chevron here is red and white as well, and I think the front of the building isn't quite right just there. The driver's briefing room isn't quite right by the looks of it. Not that I'm a nerd. Tomato, Evo. I think I'm going to go from the back in this. A lot of the regulars are in, everybody. Great to have you all on board. Notice that Assetto Corsa Evo Tomato has the new motorcycle chicane at the Red Bull Ring. Well, there was always one there, wasn't there? Well, it's been there for a long time. Right, I understand what you mean. Keep it going, Tony. Oh, he's absolutely throwing it down. But the sun's out. I have a feeling that the British touring cars at Donington is going to be interesting this weekend. There's something in my waters. The track is going to be very green because of the amount of rain that we've had today, and I think there's some more tomorrow, so it'll clean the track. But I think it should be some good racing. It's only been there a few years. I thought he'd been there longer than that. Loving all the tomatoes, Tommy. Right, we're only getting one chance at doing a lap. I was going to go from the back, but I accidentally set a time. Then we need to do a better time. Stay on, stay on. Keep going. Just got to keep it on the grey stuff to the end now. See, that's very convincing to how one of these goes through that chicane. But there's still something not quite right with the setup. It's definitely made it better, stiffening the roll bars. Three and a half seconds off. It will be interesting to see if AMS2, PMR and Evo Tomato will add track updates via DLC. Kunos did not with AC1. Now, here's a thought for you. There is no reason why. This is the kind of business model that I'd probably consider doing. I would get one of the really good modders out there that already does stuff with AMS2, and once the development slows down, I would employ them to create tracks and then put it out as DLC, and then split the money in whatever form they see, whatever they can agree on. There's enough talented people out there that do it for free, and if you pick the best one that does it for free and give them, say, how long does it normally take you to do a track? However long that is, you say, well, take an extra 50% longer to go up to our standard, and we'll split the difference. That's how I do it. Matt, is this your local track? Yes. It's a very close call between three tracks as to calling it my local track. Because you can very easily call this my local track, Silverstone my local track, or Mallory Park my local track, which is more of a club motorcycle track. But they're all fairly close to the same kind of distance. Anywhere between 40 and 55 minutes for all three of them. Johnny! Hello Johnny, how are you doing? And welcome along. Right, I'm going to go under 2 seconds, give everybody a chance to tweak Fettel and anything else you need to do before we get going. I really want to tweak. I'm gonna. I know you shouldn't. Just before a race, make changes, but I'm gonna. Ready to think what it's gonna do. James Ward, hello. Jimbo Lancer, ready to race. Excellent. Good on you. Thank you for joining the lobby and the live stream, James. Really appreciate you being here. Whereabouts in the world are you, James? I'm in the dead centre of the UK. Oh, I'm so excited for the end of the year. Did you see that Josh Cook will race for Toyota for the rest of the season? James Dorling will sit out the rest. I haven't kept up with any of that kind of news. Is there any reason? Is there any reason for that? You're in Durham. Ah, okay. Couple of hours from me. What's the weather like in Durham, James? We've just had about the 5th heavy downpour of the day. Didn't last very long, and we've desperately needed it. But you know what that means, don't you? The grass is going to grow like 100 miles an hour. I'm going to be mowing everybody's lawns again soon. Here we go, getting ready. 2 seconds, we're going to go. Here we go. You're doing good, Johnny. Excellent. Oh, yeah, I'm not too bad. Oh, somebody nearly jumped. There's no way you're going to catch an Alpine off the start. They are 1,000 pounds in weight lighter than every other car on the grid. Oh. Clean racing down the Craner curves, please. And be very careful at the old hairpin. Square pin, as we call it. So we have stiffened the ARBs front and rear. We have stiffened the springs front and rear. I have no idea how it's going to perform because I didn't test it with the spring update. Car on the outside. Thank you, Radar. By the way, everybody, I don't know whether you heard me say it on Tuesday, but you can, sorry, yesterday, but you can adjust. Chris Cornetto, did I, or Video Gamer Guy, did I give you a bit of a shoulder shove onto the grass then? I do apologise, I was slithering. You can adjust the HUD in Assetto Corsa Evo, Tomato. Just click on the elements and drag them around the screen. Hello, there's somebody parked up. Oh, Hampus has got a drive through. Oh, classic red gate dive. Right, it definitely feels better. It's still not quite right. I think there's something wrong with the bump stop on the left rear of this car. Or sorry, on the rear axle at both sides. Because when you really lean, in default setup, when you really lean on it like there, it kind of gives suddenly and spits you around. Stiffening the ARB and the springs have made a big difference. For my driving style anyway. Too much understeer, carry too much speed round there. Right, so Hampus going to try and break free, build a gap with the lap or so that he's got left, and then dive in the pits and come out mid-pack. Or is he going to stay out for the third and final lap? The speed of the Alpines out of the corners. Feels really good through there. Not too bad through there. Oh, there's that slide. Look at the speed of the little Alpines up the hill. Less mass being carried uphill. Should it be quicker? Oh, he scared me into nearly a spin as well. Better have one of them.
You can't park there, Dave.
Chris Pope's in the house. Hello. How are you, Chris? I thought a bump stop was when you hit the cone. It is in my case normally. And it almost sounds like I know what I'm talking about as well. That was a little bit better. I've decided to try and get my speed correct on entry and then drive through the apex of the square pin. The old square pin.
You can't park there, Dave.
Woo! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Caught it. Didn't get an off cut. Off track, I mean, or a cut warning. So if you have a big whoopsie daisy and cut it massively, you don't get told off for it, apparently. A massive dive from JJ into the braking zone at the Melbourne hairpin. Tyres are suffering now. Concentrating. Keep thinking JJ's going to torpedo me when he does that into the Melbourne hairpin. But I've seen Aston Martins do exactly that around turn 1. But in other areas of the circuit, it's not quite doing the right thing. It's very close. That was better. Thought we changed tact. Well, for me in this position, this race has felt very kind of natural and realistic with the spacing of cars and the way people have been racing. Yep, that's what they do just there. There's a kind of little divot or undulation just on the exit, and it just upsets the car a little bit enough to give people a bit of extra rotation. I'll catch up with chatting in a minute. I'm really having to concentrate with this car at the moment. That'll do. Enjoyed that one. Where did we get to? Video gamer guy. I do like the pops and bangs and gurgles from exhaust overrun in Assetto Corsa Evo Tomato. I'm trying to think of things to talk about Assetto Corsa Evo Tomato because I want to keep saying tomato because I'm a child. One Motorsport won't race this season any further. Josh is linked to the team for next year too. Oh, okay. Thanks for that update. James Ward, it's cloudy. Okay. Peter, I could technically hire the kit for a laser scanning, but I'd need to sell a kidney, a foot and a liver on the black market. Well, if you think about it, the majority of the track updates would be kind of visual stuff at the side of the track and hoardings. So really, you know what, you could probably get away with using an iPhone and using the LiDAR scanning that the iPhone does. It would take you a long while. You'd have to keep dumping the data onto a separate hard drive as you're going around, and you'd have to be able to, you'd probably have to pay the circuit to let you go around it. But potentially you could just do it with photogrammetry and iPhone scanning, because it creates a dot cloud, doesn't it? That's not what it's called. I don't know why I called it that. You know what I mean. Right, practice time. Time of day. Copa Montana, Campo Grande. Copa Montanas don't have headlights, so we definitely can't have darkness. Bear with me, everybody, while we tweak these settings. That should be fine. Time did I say that was 7 o'clock in the morning? We're going to go a little bit later. We're going to go 10 minutes, speed things up just a tad. And then we need to look at the race. +1 lap. Oh, we didn't have +1 on. Sacked again. Default date. Earlier start time. Everything else should be fine. And we're going to go... Copa Montana, look at that livery. We're going to go Campo Grande. Let's have a look, see if I remember the track. Oh, I remember the track. We might have a few issues at the end, the very last sector, the last couple of corners. But that fast left-hander at the end of the long straight is very entertaining. It's just this horrid hairpin, and this section here is very technical and tricky. JJ, thank you very much. You was doing well, keeping pace. You just seemed to be pushing it a little bit too hard, and I think you did you cook your tyres, JJ? Oh no, Tony says hi, Chris. Chris Pope. Might have a smoke later though. Rhino, I'm off to get some food. Back soon. No worries, Rhino. Have something nice for me as well. Tony's keeping up the tomato effort. Thank you very much. Tomato. Have you used it before, Peter? It's bloody expensive. You're right. James, that was hard. I can't beat AI at 95%. The best thing to do with the AI is you just purely use it as a training tool. Set it just 1 or 2% lower so you can do loads of overtaking from the back of the pack, and set them to low aggression, and it'll give you good practice on getting different parts of the track to get the overtakes done. Point Cloud, thank you. Dot Cloud, I knew what I was on about a video game ago. I wouldn't mind, but I've used Cinema 4D, and I used that for like 7 years. I'm so out of date with it now though. And a few other 3D products as well, a long time ago now. Oh no. Tony, hi Chris. Lol, had to read it twice. Thank you, Tony. Tomato. Martin, hi Matt. Been a while. My name is iPass in the game at the moment, by the way. Thank you for the update, Martinez. Martinez, thank you very much. How are you doing? James, I will test and adjust. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's tricky. Sometimes what you have to do is a few laps with the AI in a practice session or a quali session, just as a test to see how quick you are compared to them at your setting, and then adjust it up and down accordingly, because some tracks are a little bit slower, but generally they're not bad now. Oh, they will defend as well, and they will chase your slipstream. Right, we've got Texan barbecue going on the bar. I'll test them for you first though. Look at the size of that one. Right. Yeah, all good, thank you. You love them, do you? Yeah. They're very Moorish. That's the problem. I'll put some on the bar. Help yourself. Look at the size of that one. Oh my God. Challenge accepted. Paprika ones, yeah, I tend to go for the paprika, but I decided to give these barbecue ones a bit of a whirl. Very nice. Right. Sorry about that, gang. We're dog sitting at the moment, and people were asking if he was being fed and stuff like that, so. Right, remember your push to pass? You're gonna need it. Angry car. Turn off traction control and ABS. This car doesn't have them. The torque it delivers, especially on cold tyres, turns it into a bit of a drift machine. It's gripping up already. Lovely morning here at the Campo Grande. Here's one of my least favourite corners in AMS2. This one's not too bad, but then this next one can sometimes be a bit of a technical challenge because you need to have a good exit onto the straight. The VZ400i is the one I use, and you can get it to colorise too. Really, really handy. Excellent. I might pop round to borrow it. Oh. I used to visualise building or workman's tools and bits and pieces in Cinema 4D and specialise in tape measures and spirit levels and stuff. That was a long time ago. Oh. I tell you what, it drives so much better since 1.6. I mean, it's still a bit of a slide fest, the nature of the beast. Great big heavy V8 up front and a pickup truck body. So you only have to imagine those. You don't need to see them drive or drive them to realise that they're going to be a little bit slidey in places. Please slow down. Push to pass only works in the race after lap 1. Make sure you got a button mapped. Running a bit hot. use the curve to point it in a straight line. Tyres are a little bit too warm now, and I made a couple of mistakes. I'm going to be quicker on this lap. Who do we think the podium's going to go to in Formula 1 this weekend? Do we think it's going to be the status quo after the enforced holidays they've had, or do we think there's going to be a bit of a shake-up? Hello. Hello, dog. Right, I've got a brand new excuse. I missed my braking point because I was tickling the dog. Not you. Oh, I've knocked that. I've knocked that sign down. I didn't know you could do that. Ah, dear. Now I'm looking for other signs I can knock down. See, I was doing ever so well. I was really close to El Guiva, and then Hamper sneaks in and drops a lap on everybody again. Oh, hang on, just gently. Dink! Oh no, I found a new game to play. Oh, by the way, the grass grip is not bad in Assetto Corsa Evo, Tomato. No, can't knock that great big one there. Oh. Where does this lead? Sometimes you have to have a little experiment. Oh. Hello. Can we knock his ladder down? Nope. Oh, I think I found another sign to knock over. The advertisers won't be happy. It's got to be done. Oh. No, can't knock them ones out. Oh, hello. Yeah, he didn't like me there. Right, let's go back to the pits, get ready for another qualifying session. I don't think there's anything I want to change on the setup side, other than I need the same fuel that Hampus is using. Laurie's in from Slipstream. How you doing, Laurie? Right, where are we taking the caterums after this? What track do we want to do? Anybody got a request on a track? Thank you for all the likes, by the way, everybody. While we're at a crossover, I need to find a way of getting that to charge. Can't use that. Oh, I wonder if I can use that. I'll jump up in a sec. Let's get qualifying done. I've left it on 10 minutes. We need to change that to 5. Right, we've got time. Let's just jump into monitor and I'll get this button thing charging. There's some room in the lobby if you want to join the racing. You're more than welcome to. There's no password. Just search for the Sim Racers Arms. Jump in. Jump on board with Laurie. Right, 2 seconds. Right, let's have a go. Alton Park. We're doing the V8s at Alton Park. Anything else? Hello. The tyres are still way too cold to push on the exit there. Got that understeer. Have we got any pub jokes today? There was one put in Discord. I might read it out. And I've got another couple of others as well. But you know the standard they're going to be if I have to use my back catalogue of pub jokes. You know you're going to be in trouble. Much better if we have fresh ones from you guys. Oh my word, I did it again. Luckily we didn't get a track cut. This is going to be awful, that. So Cougar, hello! I always discover new tracks on your channel, which I don't know exist in AMS2. Yeah, well, it's one of those, isn't it? We tend, even I do it to a degree, you tend to stick to the tracks that you're fond of and that are popular, especially when you jump on other lobbies. But that's exactly why I came up with the Sim Racers Randomizer all those years ago. To force me to drive any car and any track that the randomizer came up with. And it serves really well. If you jump in the rig and you've got nothing specific to kind of train for or practice, you load up that very simple randomizer and go with whatever it spits out, as long as it's half sensible, because it doesn't always come up with a brilliant or a sensible suggestion. But I also like asking the community for their recommendations, and again, as long as it's fairly sensible, they'll tend to drive anything and anywhere. Hello. Ow. I don't think we're going to get any quicker, and Hampus has done it again. We might have been alright if I hadn't had that really messy exit. No. We've definitely got more speed through there to be had. Oh, we're coming in hot. No, turn it into a drift fest. It's losing too much time drifting. Come on, man. Skeets. AMS2 has the most tracks. No other sim includes. So absolutely. just think there's such a large percentage of sim racers out there that don't know half of the absolutely amazing South American tracks. No. Right, where are we? Martinez, I have tried everything Google has to offer and cannot get the track map up on my... Oh, excuse me. On my HUD. What, in AMS2? Oh, you can't do it from it. Oh, there it is. There it is. You need to change it full or off. It might not be there by default because that's where I put it. Sometimes it ends up somewhere weird. It's greyed out as an option. So what about when you click on it? So see how it's like that? If you click on the actual map and then click on that level thing there. Oh, I've moved it now. You've done it. That's weird. Not sure then, Martinez. Because you have to be in a car to access that menu system. Somewhere in... hang on a minute. Let's continue to the race. Is it somewhere in one of these? There's an option for the HUD menu and how much is shown. Where's it gone? Where's it? HUD level. Make sure you got HUD level on full. So, in gameplay, display, make sure your HUD level is in full. Full, medium, extra, no look. Oh, okay. Cycrov, the HUD control works differently in every country. Really? Why is that? The only other thing is it might be either validate your files in Steam, and then it might be uninstall, delete all the folders, and then reinstall from fresh. Well, I know that's a bit of a pain in the backside when you've got all your controller settings and stuff. Just take screenshots of all your force feedback settings and button settings. You had me scratching my head thinking about it. I know. The thought of having to go all back through the setup and all that brings. Well, we got a full lobby again. Yep, full lobby. Well done, everybody. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining the game. How dare you call it a game? I'm going on the 2 seconds, everybody. Ready up. Sakuga, asking community Discord. They will let me. Yeah, somebody might know. Or even in Riser Forum. Here we go. Don't forget your push to pass. At the end of lap 1, it activates. Here we go. Blinding start. Can't stop. I've ruined it for everybody, including myself. No, I haven't. Nearly have. I have no idea how we got away with that. Got a swing on. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. You are very, very generous indeed. The train behind is trying to break the tow. Oh no, what are you doing? What I'm doing, I did that on purpose because I wanted to late apex. Honest. Snappy. Please stop. All right, calm down. Yeah, I definitely do that first, Martinez. Purely because it's like the quickest and easiest thing to do. You know, it's going to take a whole lap to regen the push to pass. Take tighter lines. I'll try. It's not easy. The car's moving so much. Understeer! Kill me! No, come on. Thank you, Sakuga, for the suggestion. And see if my brain can coordinate the whole tighter line with the slidey car. Woo! F Harbour is on an absolute flyer. Are we getting frame rate drop? Yeah, we're going to have to start a new lobby after this. I'm getting frame rate drop. So Cougar, does that mean I have to take tighter lines on the straights as well? I'm only kidding. Don't be a fool. What are you talking about now? That understeer is just killing me. Uh-oh. Stop it. I knew you'd appreciate that silliness from me. And thank you very much, because somebody's got it. It's definitely making a difference. I do appreciate it. It's not making me quick enough, though. Feathering the throttle so much. Oh, big slide all the way through there. That's ruined it. Oh, don't go on the grass. You used to get penalised for going on that bit. Uh-oh, uh-oh. And the second I turned in, I knew it was going to happen. There you go, everybody. My gift to you. Enjoy. Enjoy, Kino. Have a nice. Enjoy. God, Gary, be better. I'm for some drifting if I can manage it. That's definitely not how you drift it. The rear was weirdly locked. I'll take P5. Well done. Well done, everybody. Well done, F Harbour. Great race. I threw away a second player, comfortably second, and just dumped it. I'm gonna have to explain that to the team manager later. Don't know how. Time for a nibble and a drink. Help yourselves. Pills are spun in every race so far. Not a good day. We all have them, Pills. We all have them. The only difference is, Pills, not everybody gets to see yours. Everybody gets to see my bad days. So, silver lining, every cloud. Thank you, Sakuga. Right. We've got to do a new lobby. Stop filling your face. Oh. Right. That's that stopped. That steam stopped. Come on, steam. Oh, there's an update for Wreckfest 2. No idea what it is. You know what? I think I need another human pit stop, you know. That's annoying. What I've just seen is even more frustrating. I wish I hadn't seen it yet. Right. Here we go. No, 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 no. Yes. Where we Caterham Superlights. And we were gonna go where were we going in these? I forgot what we said. So I think. Did we decide? I don't know. I can't remember. I know we talked about Alton Park, but we're doing the V8s next there. Where shall we go, gang? We have good rating there. Right, everything else should be the same. Host settings. Sim Racers Arms Hub 2. We'll load up that for now. If we can think of somewhere. Tom, hello, how are you? Hang on. Hi Laurie, yeah, it literally just gone up. No. Historic spa in a Caterham. You know where we've never done in the Caterham since it's been here? We've never done Road Atlanta. That might be worth doing. No, we're not doing the historic spa. Shall we do Road Atlanta? I don't think we've ever done it in the Caterhams. Salvador Streets track in the RX cars. The last time I did Salvador Street on a stream, it wasn't my stream, it was with Jardier. Absolute mayhem and chaos. Thank you for the suggestion, John. I'll me. I think we'll try Road Atlanta. I've never driven it in the Caterhams. Might be fun. Roller coaster track. Tom's with the video gamer guy. Classic Spa. Too boring. Apart from Eau Rouge. Oh, we need to change qualifying. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Tom. Some of those crests and downhill sections might be interesting in the Caterham. How you doing, Laurie? Oh, he's concentrating or he's having a human pit stop. So we've got Laurie, the Sticks Grandad, over in Discord and in the lobby. If you want to go and have a chat, you can. Hamburger thinks it's an interesting convo. Keno thinks it's going to be fun. I think it might be as well. Pechito's in. Jimbo Lancer's in. We got Pills, Jimbo, Keno, Hamburger, Laurie, Pechito, Martin, John, Dolzani. Who else we got? Tomo, Doinks, Torben the Tapman, Eats Miriam, Gravy Legs, Marwan, Video Gamer Guy, Fred Garcia, and Hey Gessie. Sometimes I look at some of these names and go, is somebody being really clever with that name and have they typed it backwards and I have to read it backwards? Shockwave's just joined. Salab. No, it's not nothing backwards. It's Hegessi. It was worth a try. It's just how my brain works. I do apologise, everyone. Video Gamer Guy. Be interesting to compare it to Evo Tomatoes Caterham. No, it won't. Evo Tomato is better. And it's not this one anyway. It's the Caterham Academy, and the Caterham Academy doesn't it's broken in AMS2. Well, it's not broken. The grip levels are nowhere near. The Caterham Academy in AMS2 needs a minimum of 15% more grip, and that way the open diff will behave correctly. This isn't too bad anymore, but I think this needs about 5% front and rear. As Tony's in with the tomatoes, or oranges, or pumpkins. Of course he is. No. The one comment I've got about Evo Tomato is, in the original AC, what it did really, really well was when you were sitting in, say, a Caterham in the pits, or any car without power steering, the steering is really heavy, just like it is in a real car. Every other sim that I've come across doesn't replicate that. Original AC has got the best stationary non-power steering effect of any game I've ever tried. Why is there a queue? What's going on? What's going on? Have you all been kicked from the server or something? That was very strange. What we really need is this super light. Well, all the Caterhams, not just this, but all the Caterhams in Assetto Corsa Evo Tomato. The lobby's broken. I thought everything was... Although everybody's joining the track now. Looking at the track map. We need to get the tyres warmed up on this. Never normally a problem. I tell you what, Evo Tomato has really shown how good the audio is for the cars, and the exhaust notes and stuff like that. It is top notch. The only one thing I will say about the Caterhams this Caterham in particular, in AMS2, is the front end grip and the way it turns in feels about right. In Evo Tomato, there's a lot of understeer. But to be honest, Caterhams are a little bit like that. If you push in with too much throttle into the apex, they can be understeering. I mean, the fact that I'm getting the opportunity to keep saying Evo Tomato means that I'm keeping Tony busy. Is it working now, Kino? So in a straight line, the bounce of the chassis is very, very good. But I still think this car needs a minimum of 5% more grip front and rear, but still with the ability to have that progressive slide. Oh, too wide. We're taking a shortcut, everybody. Catching it. Hello, Motor White Course. See, that weren't bad. That's a little bit too much, but it's still fun. Right, we need to drive properly on the next lap, because there's people ahead of me driving it properly at the moment. I've got a question for everybody that drives this track.
You can't park there, Dave.
At the end of the next lap, I'll ask the question. If I can do a lap. The worrying thing is, I've just found like half a second through those two right-handers. Glanced up and realised that I've got to find over 2 seconds from somewhere. And my tyres are already hot and slightly warm. Right. When we go up the hill, which square do you aim for? I tend to aim for the middle square, the burgundy red one. Does anybody aim for a different square on the bridge? Well, I completely messed up turn 1 on the last attempt. I'm not doing much better than that. I thought they were rejoining, so I'm back completely off. Oh, we're getting closer. That left rear is so hot. That's going to be a challenge getting up and under the bridge. Oh, we didn't have to lift that much. Tell you what, once you get into the rhythm, this is a lot of fun, this track car combo. Oh, let's not have shenanigans at the end of my lap. I wouldn't mind a slipstream. Uh-oh.
You can't park there, Dave.
Uh-oh. Yikes. Oh. Too much happening. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. You are very, very generous indeed. I do appreciate it massively. Right, can we get my button thing up and running? I definitely could have picked pole, but I needed to calm the tyres down before I attacked. This might be interesting if we can all have a really clean first lap. We don't want the disease to get you. So we need a clean lap. Need to qualify, yeah. I was treating that like qualifying. See what we can do. Tom, did you say dive bomb? Kind of. I mentioned lap 1. I know it translates in many languages to dive bomb. Lap 1, dive bomb. I completely understand what you're saying. Here we go. Target locked. I have on my list of things to do a little graphic kind of linked to what you just said there. Warming up my tyres. I'm not drunk, officer. So I love how natural and progressive the slides are. And that's how it should be after you get a little bit more grip. Concentrating. I didn't want to lift there. Never mind. That's fun. Boss, mate. Too wild. Come on, man. Look at that lap time, how close it is. Cheers, Tony. Have a great rest of your day and have a fantastic weekend, I insist. And if anybody challenges the idea that you should be having a good weekend, just send them in to see the the landlord at the Sim Racers Arms. I'll put them straight for you. I'll even put my blazer on. No, 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 no. Too much drifty. Oh, we lost 3/10 in the final corner as well. Oh. Unbelievable. Bye, Tony. Tip the hat. Will we stay there? Martin just cursing at me. I don't think the sound is too bad on this caterer. It's kind of somewhere near. Apart from that weird little click sound, I don't know what that is. Right. Hamburger. Sector 1. Yeah, it was pretty rapid. Sector 3 should have been similar. Right, good luck, everybody. Ooh, MP4, what flag is that? Oh, really? Oh, hello. The Vatican City. Wow, I've never had anybody from the Vatican City before. If that is exactly where they're from. Does that mean we got the Pope racing with us? I didn't know he was into his sim racing. I'm impressed. It's official. I hope he's not blowing black smoke. Not a good sign. Yeah, what do I do? Look at the quandrum. Should I let him win? Or should I make him work? I just like... moral dilemma. Pips Max and George, doesn't it? Joseph, hello. How are you? Have you seen this, Joseph? Look, we got the Pope in here. The Holy Ghost lap. I've actually took a screen grab of that because I've never ever seen that flag before. Here we go. Ready up, everybody. 10 seconds to go. I'll go on the 2 seconds to give you a chance. How are you, Joseph? Are you ready for tomorrow? We're actually at race number 4. See if I can get off the line. Martin got an absolute brilliant start as well. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. Oh, don't grab the curb. Oh, you are you? Where you off to? Thank you for all the likes, everybody. And don't forget, somehow, I still don't understand it, but you get quite a good tow in Caterhams. Considering they're like a little cigar box, I'm not quite sure where all the draft at the back of the car is generated. Oh, wheel spin over the top of the hill. I've got a feeling Martin and Pills are going to keep me honest throughout the rest of this race. Uh-oh. Medical transport. Are you in a medical helicopter? Can you land in the middle of the circuit, please? Oh, we're in trouble now with Martin in the slipstream. We've really got to have a tidy chicane. Well spin there. Come on now. 5 minutes plus 1 lap. Oh, we're coming in hot. Too slow through the last corner by a country mile, and that left rear is getting a bit toasty as well. Oh, we're close. Come on. Joseph, are you still on a custom force feedback file in AMS2? If so, which one? That was better. Oh, the drift. Too much curb. Proper dangerous at the top of the hill, going on that curb. You're on the rack force. There's ARJ, or Arj as I call him, from the Australian gang, messaged me on Steam earlier and he sent across a file for me to try. So I'll be trying that tomorrow. But I've got a lot of things to do tomorrow. Right, what's the time? 7:45. We're doing the Super V8s at Alton Park Classic next. Oh, hello. That was an interesting swing on the way in. I'm having to short shift a lot because of the temperature of the rear tyres. Hello. Too much fun to be had. Joseph, have you tried Assetto Corsa Evo Tomato? And have you seen my latest video if you have? Of course you've got it, Evo. You spoke about it before. It needs a little bit of tweaking and dialing in for your setup. But it's at the moment it's somewhere in between. It's really hard. Depends what car you're in. Take the Caterham Academy. If you dial in the effects, you get it feeling somewhere in between. Just in the force feedback, not the grip levels or anything, but it's somewhere like R Factor 2, AC1, and a little bit of AMS in there, and a bit of LMU. It's really hard to explain. But you know, in R Factor 2, the chassis feel in the Caterham Academies, well, it's kind of got that feel to the chassis and suspension, and then like an LMU AC1 kind of force feedback effect, but a little bit more detail in the mechanical grip sections of a track than in LMU. And the grip levels and car behaviour on track is pretty much spot on. I've got a little bit of an issue with the Caterham Academy, whereas the back end wants to step out quite violently sometimes. Concentrating there with a bit back marker involved, but really hot tyres. Luckily I've got enough of a gap, I think. Oh, we got rejoiners coming into the equation as well now. Feather go. Podium. I must admit, I thought Martin was going to get us in the first couple of laps. Thank you, Martin. Oh, it's such a joyous car to have fun in. Sorry, Joseph, what do you mean not 0.3? If you want the beta code, go into Discord, and I'll put it in the Evo Tomato channel. And the beta code is in there for you. As long as you've already owned the base game, you can get access to the beta free of charge. Ooh. Having way too much fun. That's not what I wanted to put. That's what I wanted to put. Right, here we go. We are going to have absolute craziness. You know, that's a really good combination. Don't know why I've never thought about it before. It really suits the Caterham. Going into race number 5. No need to. Oh wait, it may, or you know what? Let me just check something quick, because I'm kind of expecting them to release to the public any day soon. It's not there now, but we got good numbers playing Assetto Corsa Evo at the moment. Nearly 1,600 playing at the moment. got 1,300 playing AMS2. And we've got... Who's nicked that? And we've got just over 3,000 playing LMU at the moment. So good numbers all round. Really encouraging we have good days like today where plenty of people on. James, take it easy. Can't help it, it's too much fun. And the next car's just the same. Although I did have trouble driving it the other night when I was... when did we do it? Last Tuesday or Thursday we did it. I don't know why I picked that car. Alton Park. The classic. This will be... I will not be able to read chat. I mean, carry on chatting, but I'm not likely to be reading it at Alton Park in this thing. There's barely a straight when you're in this thing. It's all over the place. Oh, this is going to be... Oh, hang on a sec. Cheers, Laurie. Whoa, right. Thank you so much for all those likes. You are very, very generous indeed. So come on, I want predictions for the weekend's Formula One. What's the podium going to be? I'm going to say it's going to be, unless something stupid happens, it's going to be a real tight one between the McLaren boys again and maybe Piastri on the top step. Third is going to be... Third. My first thought was going to be Leclerc, and I don't know why I was going to say that. But then I think Lewis might come back with a bit of a boost in him after the break. And other than that, I mean, the third step is going to be a fight between like the Ferraris, George, and even Max. What track are they at? I forgot. Is that what track are they at? I forgot what track they're at. Joseph, I figure I could pin a window in the VR headset so I can see on YouTube at the same time I fly. Sounds like a plan. John, Mansell for the win. I like your thought process. Even he'd say that. I must say he's doing really well for his age after everything that he's been through and all the surgery he's had. Third maybe for Russell. Yeah, I think third place is going to be really fought after. First and second, I mean, they could take each other out and that's going to change the whole thing. I don't even know what the weather's going to be like. I can't even remember what track we're at. Is it Zandvoort we're at? I can't remember. Somebody help me out. You'd think I'd know. Right, 8 o'clock. Yeah, Zandvoort. John, touring cars for you this weekend at BT at Donington Park. Are you actually going, John, or are you viewing on the old square box? Oh, everybody's struggling with the turning circle. NP4. The Pope is having issues with the V8 out the pit lane. Now, MP4, is that referring to the McLaren MP4, or is he referring to a type of gun? I'm not asking. Oh, my life. This car. Especially on cold tyres. Oh my life, it's a rocket ship. Oh! Cold tyres, mate, cold tyres, cold tyres. Everybody's having issues. Everybody forgot they were on cold tyres. This car on this track is absolutely mental. Oh! Oh! Oh, these sort of combos really make me laugh and giggle. Oh, God, angry car. Oh, get up inside of him. Oh, my life. Holy smokes, this car on this track. Tricky Nicky ahead. I don't know whether you can hear me, Tricky Nicky, but the render one frame ahead I thought worked, but it didn't. Holy. What the? Need to slow down a little bit more. Get it turned in and then power through the apex at Knickerbrook. Here it's just a case of holding on tight and hoping that you can survive the grass, apparently. Gee whiz. Holy Toledo. Oh. This is an assault on the senses, this is. I dread to think what it's like in VR. Hard passing track, but often where they, yeah. Right, can we remember the things we just told ourselves on the previous lap? $120 before the chicane. Oh, wheel spin up the hill. That's more like the thing you need to be doing. Oh. I think I'm holding my breath at some points as well. Yellow. Low. No, stay on. Gee whiz. See if we can possibly do a clean lap. Oh, that's gone wrong. Too much curb. Oh, no, no, stop. Car coming. Pink Kodiak's in the house. The way this thing accelerates. Point it roughly in the direction you want to be going and hammer the throttle and you're away. Oh, we've got actual damage in Assetto Corsa Evo Tomato, and it's not bad. We've invalidated another one.
You can't park there, Dave.
Can't get it off the grass there. Every time I think I've got the line right on the exit. No, we've joined in. It's a crazy. No! Good job it's not Quali. Evening, Landlord. Evening, all. Hello. How are you, King Kodiak? Hello, dog. No, I've got to get round Knickerbrook. I can't tickle your chin. That was better. Oh! Supercars. Oh yes, exactly. That's why I couldn't read chat. John, this is an amazing car track. Yeah, you definitely got to have your wits about you and be ready to go. Oh, hello. Hi, Darren. How you doing, mate? I'm alright. Somebody decided it'd be a fantastic idea to do Super V8s at Alton Park. It's an absolute assault on the senses at the moment. And I can't do any... I can feel myself holding my breath on a couple of the corners as well. Yeah. What are you up to, Darren? Oh, okay. Yeah, Josie's just come into chat and said he's on that as well. If you want the steepest ever learning curve challenge in Evo Tomato, jump in the Porsche Cup, but take the version that hasn't got any assists and take it somewhere like Donington. I was getting so mad. It's so hard. And then, you know, when you go, I'll just try this for 10 minutes, and then an hour later you're going, okay, I've nearly got the hang of it. Just absolutely wild coming out of some of the corners. Yeah. My video seems to have been taken quite well as well. Yeah, loads of comments and views. Can you? Yeah, yeah. Oh, excellent. Yeah, I can't. It kind of defocuses. I can click on other things that are open on other windows, but I can't use the mouse in the actual title itself. Nope. Not while I'm driving. Oh, sorry, tell a lie, I can. To access that menu, I click on the steering wheel and the force feedback jumps all over the place and tries to take my thumbs off. Oh, okay. Oh, that was my... I don't think I'm going to get around in time to do another lap. No. Okay, we'll go from the back. That's fine. It'll be just as much fun. It'll be very challenging overtaking. Hey there. Yeah, he said he's put a YouTube window up. At least I'm giving him an alternative to the boring scenery he must be looking at. I'm the in-flight entertainment, am I? I tell you what, Darren, this car around Ompa is something else. No, once you've got kind of settled in with it, it's absolutely fully like engaging and preventing me from speaking, obviously, but it's been in our lobbies for a few weeks now. No. Yeah, no. Yeah. Oh, I don't know now. My brain's not working. It's been melted by this V8. Right, it's alright, my Stream Deck will only let me mute the microphone into Discord, it won't let me unmute. So I won't be able to talk to you during the race itself, but I'll catch you after. Alright then. Right, is anybody else's brain blown by this car and this track? It's pretty kind of... Woo! The trouble is, I really need a human pit stop, but I'm not going to have time now. All I can say is good luck, everybody. Oh no. See you tomorrow. Right, race number 5 here at the Sim Racers Arms in AMS2. I will click ready on 2 seconds to give everybody a chance to do their final tweaks, adjustments. $50 seconds to go, everybody. 50 seconds to go. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. Oh dear. I haven't caught up from my sleep, my very late night doing that last video. Out of curiosity, how is that going? We've got lots of new subscribers. Thank you very much indeed, and welcome along. Do appreciate you being here. That video is still cooking nicely. Right. Here we go. Hamburger, ready up, ready up, ready up. 10 seconds to go, 10 seconds to go. Peter's back. What was happening, Peter? What was a pain in the backside? Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Any news on the YouTube compliment video? The answer's it's in progress, but very slow progress. Oh, scary stuff. Oh, been nibbled. Holy smokes, this car. A nice little battle with pills. We're leaning on each other, but we kept it clean, and then he overshot Lakeside. Oh man, Peter, this is such an assault on the senses, and it's taking every ounce of concentration to keep this thing in the direction it needs to be kept. Can't even speak. Oh, I also saw a post from Sim Magic. Oh no! Well, I say oh no, but I mean I've been gifted, so I mean I do feel sorry to a certain degree, but I'm in third. Yeah, the post from Sim, basically when the new Alpha Evos came out, everybody was loving them and saying how crisp and clear the force feedback was, and that it was a step up from the previous model. Even Boosted Media was singing its praises, and then another YouTuber got his hands on it. I forgot his name now. I do apologise. And said he'd heard from the community that the firmware had been updated because people had complained that the force feedback was too raw and too clear. So for some reason, Sim Magic, instead of turning around and saying just filter that out, they changed the firmware and filtered it out for everybody. I thought it was the weirdest thing. So they added loads of interpolation to round off the feeling in the wheel. So then Boosted Media did a follow-up video saying, yep, you're absolutely right, they've changed the firmware and it feels different. And he said pretty much what I was thinking at exactly the same time is, why the heck don't you tell the users to use the tools available in software to round out if you don't like it? So thankfully Sim Magic have listened and they put it back to where it should be. So Sim Magic is back on the want list. It's temporarily got removed because of what everybody was saying about it. This is a challenge. Get your foot in. Be brave. Oh no! Oh no! Look what we both did. Getting these things off grass. Oh no! Getting these things off grass. It's proper tricky. We threw away a comfortable second place again. That's the second time today. I'm going to have to take myself off into a corner and give myself a right good talking to. See if we can catch back up with Maran Shuffler. I'll read chat in a minute. It's. I mean, there's a bit of a straight, but it doesn't last long. Oh! Have they gone in deep? No, they've held it well. Damn and blast it. Why are we following him into a stupid part of the circuit? Drive your track, man, not theirs. Come on now.
You can't park there, Dave. Little nudge from Marvin just put me on the grass, and then there was no escaping what was going to happen next. Oh, we've both done it. And we've dropped all the way back. I was acutely aware, recovering from the spin at Shao, not rejoining and wrecking somebody else's race. Synchronised spins. Well done, back marker. Tyres are partially destroyed by the couple of spins we had. Ooh, what a time. Yes, we'll squeeze one more in. Hello, I've got a bit of catching up to do. Went to do food, then mum's carer turned up, then ate food, then another carer turned away to early. Oh, okay. Sounds about right. Rick Wood has driven one of the V8 supercars around here. He said it was mental and brown trays are every. Yeah, that sums it up. It literally sums it up. Right, what we'll do is we will do tomorrow's Slipstream Championship race, if I can find out what we're doing, because I can never remember. Friday Champ. And we are doing guess what we're doing, everybody? We're doing Alton Park again, but we're doing it in the road car Camaro, which is a lot of fun. It'll be a calm version of what we've just done. Video game guy, I went 9th to the back, to 10th to the back, to 7th, I'll take that. Everybody was having so much fun. No, where are they? Where are they? Somebody's stolen the road cars. Help! Where's it gone? Am I being blind? I'm normally blind. It's not a supercar. It's not a stock car. Hypercar, no. Oh my word. Where's the Where the heck has it gone? No. No, no, no. No, no. No. I'd love to say... I'd love to say yes to your request. However, I desperately need to practice for tomorrow's championship race. And why can't I see? Am I missing something here? Streetcars. Thank you, John. I'm looking for road cars. This is what it's like. There we go. Want the nice metallic blue one. And we're doing the other version of Home Park. And what we'll do is we'll go straight into 10 minutes of Quali, just to speed things up a bit. Plot twist, it's been removed. Well, my brain was saying it's a road car. I know it's a road car, so I was looking for road car. Gravy Legs is off. Thank you, Gravy Legs. These are fun, these are. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, never quit a race in these lobbies. Absolutely. You could be dead last and within 2 laps be sitting in the lead. Race number 6. I definitely need a human pit stop before I get into this one. Excuse me. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. You are very, very, very generous. Arthur. He said, no, you make me stay there. the eldest daughter dog is staying with us, and he doesn't like us all not being in the same room together. Sorry, say that again, Darren. As always. No, this is tomorrow's combo, isn't it? So you've done it again. I saw you use the word course. Okay. If you're going to be like this, Darren. Right. Yeah, oh, I can't do that. Yeah, just speed things up a little bit. Right. This is a whole heap of fun, this car. You do have traction control and ABS, but I suggest, if you're anything like me, turning traction control low or off. I'm going to try it off until the tyres warm up.
Too much fun. It's gonna confuse everybody because I put the chicanes in. Thanks for 2 Alton's, Matt, my local track. I love Alton Park. Love to drive it, love to spectate. I've only been once spectator-wise. I need to get back there. Oh, that was close. 20 minutes away. It's in such a lovely part of the countryside as well. Such a scenic place. Tyres are nearly warmed up. Very nicely progressive, even on slightly cool tyres. Do you go very often, Video Gamer Guy? Drifty, drifty. Uh-oh. Got it. Should you be able to have that much fun around that corner? Going for my last race of the season in October. What date is that, Peter? No. Oh. And a bit more time. This car is... I know a lot of people are not going to like it because it's a bit slow. It's a bit boaty and wallowy in the suspension region. But I tell you what, it drives so much better than it used to. All it ever used to do was just spin its wheels up and try and kill you. Now it's very progressive and kind of dancy on the brakes as well as it lurches and wallows, tips and pitches. You really have to play with the throttle to hold some of the drifts. I definitely prefer it with traction control off. The patience that's needed on the throttle. Bit more time found. Gonna lose it all now. Yeah. Another half a second maybe. That was half a tyre on the grass and it nearly got me. Come on. Rhino, not a fan of this boat. I just said that not many people probably like it, but I tell you what, it teaches you how to drive a road car that is like suspension-wise set up for the road. Would you look at that? I miss my old car. Some say you did, some say you didn't. Right. Last orders, gentlemen, please. Last orders. Bring your empty drinks to the bar, and can somebody please finish off the bowl of peanuts and crisps that are on the bar? There's only a few bits left. Somebody finish them off. But don't get licking the bowl like somebody did last week, thinking they was helping wash it up. It's not hygienic. What have we all got planned for tomorrow and the weekend? Tomorrow I have got some graphics to do. I have got a couple of phone calls to make. I've got things to do, a couple of things, forms to fill out on the internet. Look after the dog, take him for a walk. There was something else I've got to do tomorrow. Oh, I've got to tweak the custom force feedback file that I've been provided. No worries, Darren. I thought you'd stick around for this practice. No, it's alright, I'm only kidding. Alright, mate. Have a good one. And of course we got FP1 and FP2 tomorrow. It's okay, I'll see the highlights of those. Video Gamer Guy, I've been to Alton a fair few times whenever my partner is racing. Only once this year though. What did the race? Oh no, what am I talking about? The pennies just dropped, Video Gamer Guy. It's alright. Oh dear. Peter goes to Alton 8 or 9 times a year. You've probably walked past each other. Yeah, I know, Video Gamer Guy. The penny dropped as my mouth was prepared. There. The memory bank kicked in and went, she's a British touring car. She's not a Toyota. You need to be careful. You're in dangerous territory there with the way that conversation's going. Yeah, you pair have probably walked past each other numerous times. Come on now, don't do this now. You've been good as gold all day. Oh, here we go. And the lady in front. Now you're making it worse because you're trying to make me say things that I'm not going to say. No, keep your mouth shut, Matt. It's really difficult. Right. Trying to get me in serious trouble. A new joke hit Discord. And if I can find it, I'll tell it you. Oh dear. It's an old gag. I remember it well, but somebody put a joke in Discord. How do you upset your wife while you're having sex? Does anybody know? But does she drive well? Great setup on her. Right, how do you... Come on, gang. We got less than a minute. How do you upset your wife when you're having sex? Somebody knows it. Anybody gonna have a guess? How do you upset your partner when you're having sex? Peter Smith, phoner. Ba-dum. There we go. I can cross that one off the list. Right. Does everybody know who the Beach Boys are? So for the ones that know who the Beach Boys are, this is just for you. Beach Boys walk into a bar, and the one says to the others, "Round," and another one goes, "Round." Another one goes, "I'll get around." Round, round, get around. I'll get around. It's as good as it's going to get. I've missed the start of my own race here because I was telling a stupid joke. I needed to practice this one. No. Sacked again. We're on our way. We're sitting on board with Eden and we're going into turn 1. And everybody's keeping it neat and tidy at the moment. There's a bit of jockeying at the back. There's a bit of an incident there. And we're going down the hill. Let's stick with Eden. It's going to be a close fight. Here we go. Call the play. Yeah. I knew you'd enjoy it. JJ on the inside. I'll stick with Lude because he's in the perfect seats for all the shenanigans ahead. Everybody else has kept their position, so it looks like there's been no more offs so far on this lap. Round shout. Martin's nudging his way up the inside. Let's see how everybody manages through the chicane for the first time. Up over hilltop, there we go. We're on our way down heavy into the braking for the first part of Knickerbrook. Why are the tyres through the floor? That's what I want to know. I'll tell you what, that's one thing that Assetto Corsa Evo Tomato Tomato does really well. You don't have any of that kind of graphic shenanigan going on. So the video gamer guy looks like he's in a close battle for third. We'll join that in a moment. These are in a nice little battle as well. Oh dear, dear, dear. Oh! We'll cut away to iPechito, up with the front runners. All within 4 seconds of each other, nicely gapped. Video gamer guy's got a big slide on out onto the gravel grids. He goes with his tyres cutting through the tarmac. iPechito moves into 4th place. Back on board with video gamer guy. He's chasing down iPechito after that little error that pushed him wide in turn 1, or the exit of turn 1, onto the gravel grids, causing issues. He's got a big tank slapper on. He's going to have a big moment. He's going to be a massive crash into the Armco. We go. Other fences are available. Let's jump in with JJ. Oh, Brino's moving in on Hamburger now. And my frame rate's suffering in playback for some reason. I don't know why. I've got another yawn to go. Now my phone's going off. What is that all about? What are you doing? Stop it. Have none of that. Out to Knickerbrook they go. Who's close? Who's close? Oh, Martin and Tricky Nicky are close. Tricky Nicky recovering from a half spin. Martin's getting his groove on now, up the hill. It's a really steep hill, that is, in real life. That reminds me, I still have to go through another 750 photos from the Gold Cup. Yeah, come on. What's going on, Peter? You can stay up till 3 o'clock again. You get it all done then. I can't believe I missed this race. Well, I can, because I'm a buffoon. Oh, Mackern's closing it in on tail out. Oh, I made a little error there. Over the start finish they go to start lap 4 for this little bunch of cars. We'll move back up with iPechito half a second behind the car in front. How will they navigate Lakeside? Oh, he's going wide. He's going. Oh, he just recovers. He dipped half a tyre on the grass. That was a decent recovery. And away we go again. Always really tricky, this chicane. I don't know why I find it so tricky. The next one's not too bad. I think that one gives you practice for the next one. The field is really spread out around the track. Let's put the map on for a second so we can see what's going on. We'll stick with this battle for now because they're the closest at the moment, although Mac and Tailout are having the half-second battle. We'll stick with this one. The leaders are spread out a little bit. But yeah, this is the best battle at the moment. Let's listen to the roaring V8. Down the inside. Oh, he's not going to get it stopped. Understeering collision, and away we go. It's going to be tricky to get back on the track safely from there. And he just about gets back on, and he's moved over to the south side of the track. He's waiting. Well done. That's nice, fair racing. Oh, hello. And they're going to resume where they left off. They didn't lose too many places either by the looks of it. That was pretty good. Let's jump on board with Martin. He's closing in on JJ. And we got 3 minutes plus 1 lap left, so still time. At least 3 laps. There's Martin getting on. He's settling in. His tyres are probably struggling a little bit now. Got a decent line through there. Smooth on the power. Oh, Brino's moving in on Marwan. They've had a change of position, I think. Let's check in with those guys any second now. Here we go. I'll keep half an eye on the gap for Martin and JJ. I can't tell who's who here. They've got the same car. Oh no, one's got a black stripe. So Brino's the one with the black stripe. So if something happens, we'll be able to tell who's who. Oh my word, I need to get some sleep at some point. Nicely over the curbs, a nice line through there, away they go. Hi Pachito, why have you left the session? You was doing alright. Martin being gapped slightly by JJ now. Let's jump on board with... sorry, Brino's being gapped by Marwan. Just slightly. Oh, somebody's off.
Hey, you can't park there, Dave.
Who else is close together? So back on with Martin and JJ. Car recovering and rejoining. We've had some incident ahead. Who was that doing the ramming? Right, let's join a battle. I don't know who to join. I don't think he's going to get any closer now. We're coming up on the final lap, I believe. Hamburger is pulling so far ahead. 3 seconds ahead, just needs to keep it on the grey stuff. He'll be in for the win. Right gang, I am going to take the opportunity to sign off now while we watch the last lap unfold. You guys have been amazing all week long. You've joined all the live streams. You've joined so many of the races, and all I can say is a massive thank you. If you haven't, and you're a supporter of the channel, do me a massive favour if you haven't already. Go and check out the last video that I did about the force feedback in Assetto Corsa Evo Tomato. Give it a like. Give the comments underneath the video a like, and maybe leave a comment yourselves, and that will really help the video continue to do well. Coming down to Lakeside and Shell for the last time. Second and third aren't that far away. Hamburger's really got to take it nice and steady here. He's got a 2.5 second gap. He's got a back marker getting a blue flag. He's going to have to be a bit cautious here. Good move by the back marker. Well done, back marker. Oh. He's holding that 2.5 second gap. There's nobody else really battling, but JJ may gain on Eden a little bit more by the end of the lap. It's going to be tough work getting closer, mind you. Hamburger staying on track. We've got a yellow flag. There's Hamburger comes down the start finish for the final time. There we go. Congratulations to Hamburger. Marwin in second, Brino in third. Eden is coming out of the final corner for fourth. Great racing, everybody. JJ not that far behind. And 6th, 7th, they're coming across the line now. Video Gamer Guy rounding out his 8th place. Not that far behind 7th, to be honest. Well done, Martin. Well done, Video Gamer Guy. So there you have it. That is the end of the live stream. Thank you so much, everybody, for keeping me company, for all the likes on the live streams, for all the communication, conversation, even the messages on Steam and in Discord. You guys are fantastic. I really do appreciate every single one of you for making this community what it is. And you know what I'm going to say next? Have a fantastic rest of your day. Have an even better Friday. And have the most amazing weekend you can possibly manage. And if anybody challenges you, just say, Matt from the Sim Racers Arm said, I have to have a good weekend. It's as simple as that. Right, you guys, take care of yourselves so you can take care of those around you. And until the next time, have a fantastic weekend, and I'll see you on the other side. Bye, everybody.